Okay. Hello, everyone. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Or, welcome back to my channel, The Blood Samurai. My name is Sam, and yeah, today we're going to be streaming some more Creeper World 3 Arc Eternal. Um, the last time I played, I was playing on this. Um, I was playing this level, so we'll get back into it, hopefully finish it. Feeling a lot better today, not feeling quite so sick. So hopefully we can finish out this level. And we should be good. I don't know if it's exactly where I left off. I don't think it exactly saved at the exact spot. But, it's close enough, I would say, so. Um, put some of these guys around. Do that. Do a bit of this. Some reactors down. Again, I don't fully remember exactly, what, the goals and everything were of this level, but, we're gonna have accelerator. It's the, okay, so, oh, okay, I remember now. So yeah, it does the opposite. It does the opposite of what it's supposed to. Okay, I remember. Okay. And yeah, we were trying to diminish pink and diminish everyone from how much was being produced, but this guy right here is causing problems, so we need to take him out. But to do that, we're gonna have to infiltrate. Probably here first. Looks like a good starting point. Take out these guys first. It already looks like this is kind of where I should probably be starting. Okay. Oh yeah. We'll block this up for now. Uh. Oh yeah, and I could. Yeah. All I have to do is do that. That'll amplify it. This will dampen it. So we can dampen that guy there. Amplify this one. Take over him. And then start taking over this little area right here. And then we should be good. I'm going to put up a wall right here, though, just to be on the safe side. We'll get a few of these guys down. Basically, we need to like send these guys here as often as we can. Keep fighting back against this. Once we get the wall put up, then ooh, over here is not looking too hot, unfortunately, but that's fine. And then we can take that guy over. Just to try to kind of keep that guy alive, I'm going to do that temporarily. And then we can bring this back. That's a 13. That connects that. We could honestly take over... actually, not yet. We can't. Okay, that might have been a little early to unleash that. That's fine. I think what we need to do is take over this area. and take out this guy. I think it's very important to take out this guy. Then I can go for this area next. I guess it doesn't really matter if I connect that. Anyways, let's send that guy up there. So anything that's more than 138, no. The last thing I want, though, is for this area to receive any of this. So actually, I do need to make sure that that stays the way it is. Make sure that stays blocked off. Need to take out this guy. Luckily, the bombs come up fairly quickly, every 5 seconds after they're used. So it is, it's pretty nice, I would say. It's definitely gonna be a little bit until I can confidently say that, like, we can start taking over, like, more of the map. I definitely should block that off now that I think about it. I have access to so many parts of the map that I just have left on for some stupid reason. Allowing all of these guys to have connections where I really don't want them to have connections at. Like, it's very stupid of me to leave basically any of the doorways open, at least at this time. But yeah, take out this guy. Now I can go for here, now that it's not 460. We just have to block that off. And then we can go over here. We can start taking over this area. It's not going to be easy, but it never is. But it's definitely going to be worth it. Might be able to. Oh wait, where am I going with that? No, come back. Go right there. Makes more sense to actually put them there, because then it actually puts it closer to this. So it actually makes more sense to put them there. So we'll do that. My main concern right now is that if I do try to go this way, I have a feeling that it's gonna. This guy here is gonna after I beat him. If I take over that guy, then he's just gonna take that guy back. But it's a risk I'm just gonna have to take. I don't feel like there's really any other choice. I really hope this guy doesn't get taken over. Okay, we're good. I was definitely relying heavily on the fact that he was gonna be able to take out all that. Okay. Yeah, I just have to take out this guy. Then I can take out these guys because this guy is currently what is stopping me. The 690 right here. That is what's stopping me from taking over the area currently. Once I can get him taken over, then we should be good. I'm actually gonna like probably hold off on this for now. Because the idea is if I can take over this guy, then I could just it only takes like 5 seconds anyways to do it. Might as well actually take him out now. Doesn't hurt. Plus, it's probably faster anyways, so why not do it? Yeah, I'm gonna take out that guy, and this guy is gonna cause some problems. For sure. If I can maybe keep it like that, is it gonna get taken out? No. Okay. So actually, he might not be as problematic as I thought he would be. Luckily. And I was even able to take out that guy as well, which is very surprising. Now this guy's definitely gonna get taken over, but it's fine. Yeah, knew that was coming. Because he didn't have the boost thing on him, I was like, yeah, he's definitely gonna get taken, but it's fine. It happens. Okay, but we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. That guy's gonna get taken. Uh, that means that we block off the blue guy now. Block off this blue guy. And now we go for this blue guy. Which it shouldn't really realistically be all that difficult. Especially with the boost on there, it'll be basically a piece of cake. And then I can take out this one as well. That should be a piece of cake too. Okay, so there's that taken over. Next one is this. Which is definitely a little bit more tricky, but still very doable. Again, all we have to do is just weaken them, and then we'll be good. Although pink is far less susceptible to weakness than the blue guy was. So we're gonna see how this goes, basically. So we definitely need to make sure that things that need to be blocked off are blocked off. Increase the fire range. I could actually open up not number 4, number 5. Where's number 5 at? Do I have access to it? I do. Okay, number 5 is actually a little tough at the moment. I mean, these are just 86s, so yeah. It shouldn't take long before we take over this area, but it will definitely be a bit of a fight. That's for sure. Let's try to go that way. And again, we should stick to one at a time. I always say this: stick to one at a time. We'll take out this side first, go this way, and then we can go for the main part that we really need to take over. The part that we're really going after, which is this part right here. So yeah, take control of these guys, and then we can go for these guys here. It'll just make it way easier to go for these guys if I already have control over these guys. Weaken that 90 right there. There we go. Then the 90's taken over. Build one of those because we can. Okay. So now that is all good to go. Where's the last 17 is right there. So I still can't do anything. Okay. Now it's time to go down here. Now it's time to take over this area. So now we can bring that up to there. Bring this to here. Let's take over this 85 because we can. Um Yeah, now all the ones that are at 860 are now at 850, which isn't a huge difference, but it's still a difference. Still noticeable. Yep, see now, and no one is trying to go over the sides anymore. They're all respecting the walls that were built. No more creepers trying to get over our walls. Uh, yeah, these guys are so weak. I mean, if we can take them out, then we'll be good. Once we get this guy, then I can start giving him the boost. Um, which yeah, we have him now. So I'm actually gonna wait until that's over, then I'll give the boost because it makes more sense to give it to this guy because he's closer to where we want the anti-creeper to kind of funnel into. Um, let's grab the bomb. Let's put it on here. Put it on one of these guys. Again, one at a time. Actually, be easier to go this way with it. Be easier to take out this guy because the guys that are defending him are a lot weaker. So it makes more sense to go for these guys first because they're weaker. Take them out, turn them to our side, and then go for the stronger guys. Again, that just makes the most amount of sense. Just do it that way. This guy has one life left. So he's going to be taken over right here. Let's wait for the boost. Grab the boost again. Bring it up to here. That'll perfect timing. Um, grab this boost, bring it over to here. We can bring down the wall. Now we still have this boost ready to go. Uh, maybe this wasn't the best idea, but might as well do this. Oh yeah, and I can also open up number 4. Might as well. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot I could do that. Should have done that sooner. Okay, so now these guys are going to get taken over because they're much weaker now. And we can honestly block this guy up, block up the blue guy. Okay, that's making sure that's a 9 wall right there. We're gonna need both of them, both of the 1 teleporters to take out this area. But yeah, I think the plan is gonna be go do a 2-on-2. Okay. That was a bad idea, but it's fine. I'm gonna just have to let it ride, I think. Because all of these are just 50s, so it's not like they're that problematic. Just made a bit of a mistake right there, but that's fine. Okay, nice. We have that taken over. So now this will actually start producing us more. With every thing that we grab, every one of these power towers that we grab, we increase the amount of we increase the power of our booster, basically. Which allows us to actually take over stuff faster. So it's very important to go for these power towers quickly, and then that will, like I said, then allow us to take over more areas. Areas that would normally be harder to reach. So an area like this, for example. These are all 50s guarding this, but we're gonna take this out pretty easily and pretty quickly as well. Trying to see if there's anywhere else. I mean, maybe like one of these guys would be good. I don't know. There's not really any other good spots to put this, but yeah, I'll find a spot for it. Right? Yeah, I think right there would be fine. Just to really increase the the chance of taking over this area. We'll have that right there as well. Yeah, just to really increase, just really boost the amount of anti-creeper going into this area. All just kind of funneling into that spot. And like I said, with every power tower we grab, we get stronger. Our boosted guy gets even stronger. He's basically like our champion. He goes in and does the hard work that our normal emitters would not be able to normally do just by themselves, basically. And whoever we select to be our champion will be the guy that gets us to the very end, takes out the very last emitter, so the strength of our champion is very important. The stronger he is, the less worry we have to deal with, basically. Gonna block this off now. Looking for areas that, see, this area is gonna be pretty problematic. But areas like this, I think, would are definitely we can definitely handle areas like this, pretty easily, I would say. Uh, it's just kind of, the usual. Just send them in, send their champion. This guy is usually the champion. Um, we're just kind of looking for areas, kind of like this area. I mean, grabbing two power towers would be very nice, but very difficult because this is all, not this part, but this part here is all connected. You got one, two, three, four, or no, that guy's four. Yeah, one, two, three, four connected. So that's a little problematic. Um, Grabbing this area is definitely possible. I'm gonna have to make sure that I block off these pathways, though. Leading to these red areas, because they will actually harm us. So just for future reference, whenever we decide to send that guy over. I just realized I don't think I have any guys that can reach over here. Um, uh, okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna send that guy over to there. We'll get that, situation situated. Um, Increase the move speed to make sure that they're, getting over there in a timely manner. Yeah, the only problem is he's gonna run out of energy. We're gonna have to send over another one. In the meantime, I could actually send two, but I don't think sending two would be very smart. Or like right now, I should say. Like I think keeping this guy around is important. But yeah, in the meantime, I could take over this area and use this as kind of like a route. Yeah, that's yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just temporarily for the time being. No, we're gonna have to yeah. I should have just waited. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send a couple over here, but I'm just gonna kind of like move them around a bit, just so that they're nearby, but they're not gonna like break, get destroyed or anything like that. Oh, did they finish? I guess they did. Okay, never mind. We're good. All good. All good. Oh, I completely forgot about that guy, but that's fine. We didn't need him anyways. The thing is, though, what I could do is I could send in. I think this is what I'm gonna have to do with this area, for example, right? Send in one of these to like this guy, for example. Take over the little area surrounding him, build a wall, block off his connection, and then just keep moving to each one until they're basically all isolated, and then go in and take over. I think that's what I think that's the what I'm gonna have to do. Kind of like what I could do here, where I, build a wall around one of these and then just keep one of them around. But that wouldn't get all of these guys, so I'm gonna hold off on that idea, at least for this area. But I will use it for this area. I'm gonna wait until this guy gets taken over. Gosh, dang it! I keep messing up. Also, I don't think it's actually applying the boost because of this. Well, oopsies. Because yeah, this isn't changing, and this should be like what 1,150, but it's not. So found a slight bug in the game, but that's to be expected, I guess. This guy's gonna get taken over, so I figured I'll put that there. Might as well. Yeah, this guy's gonna get taken over soon. This guy's gonna get taken over soon. Basically, all these guys are gonna get taken over fairly soon. I reduced that guy's effectiveness. So yeah, I don't know if that actually, oh yeah, that is still, huh, that's weird. I don't know why it only applied to the one. Whatever. Okay, anyways, time to build up the areas around these guys just to be extra sure that we're not going to have to worry about them. Bring this over to here. And then we'll put that there. Build up the wall around him. I might have to send in a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to send in the second guy. Unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be done this way. It's the only way to kind of cut back on their resources. And I can't go for that. Okay, that was taken care of. Fortunately, that wasn't. This side is still dealing with that. So one side was dealt with, the other side is still struggling. But let's just go for the brown guy for now. Okay, now I think he's actually good. Yep. Good now. Oops. Both of those areas under control at the same time is not exactly most beneficial. I think I can move this guy off, actually. Yeah, so he's all good. So I can actually keep that guy there. And then we will take over this side. Here. Like I always say, one at a time. Actually, I should probably keep the sides up, but it's fine. Ooh, and we'll even get another one. We can grab this guy, put him on here. Because why not? We literally have like this whole area basically like under our control. Pretty much. Like bring this over to here. Yeah, the fact that we have 4 of them now is pretty crazy. So I should go to there. I want to take over that guy as soon as possible. It's strange to me that they decided to go with like a 2x2 here through this area. But it's fine. Or like a 2 wide gap through this area, but whatever. You do you. Anyways, let's build the walls back up around these guys because realistically don't really need them and they could actually be put to better use. Providing even more power to our guys. Having 4 of them definitely make it easier to take over more of these areas. Not including this one that we can't, like move around and stuff, of course. Not including that one we have we'll be getting that guy next. Got that guy. So yeah, we'll get this area pretty soon. I'm gonna wait a little bit, wait for this guy to get taken, or this thing to get taken off. Actually, I could wait for this guy to get taken over, because... Oh wow, completely unnecessary, actually. Okay. Time to re-block up these guys. Put them back in their cages. Which is, that's basically what I'm doing, is just putting them back into their cages. Grab these guys next. I'm actually gonna move that guy. I'm realizing it might be a good idea. I'm also realizing... I'm gonna do this. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, that's gonna open that up. Yeah, it's fine. It should be fine. For now. I'll build that around him. And now we can take over these areas. We have even more reinforcements now. So we should be pretty good, I would say. Should be able to take over this area fairly soon. Bring in this bomb here, which it says it's an accelerator, but it's actually the opposite. I think they like switch these around because the accelerator dampens whatever you put it on, and the dampener actually accelerates whatever you put it on. So yeah, they definitely got them like switched around somehow. I don't know why, and I don't know how they did that, but they did. Because like if I put the dampener onto here, it increases, it accelerates how much it produces. Also, I put that guy in the wrong space, but it didn't matter anyways. And then if I put the accelerator onto like this guy, for example, it actually weakens him. So, I don't know why they did that, or maybe it was an accident, but I also just don't know how they managed to do that. But, it's whatever. At least we figured it out. At least we figured it out. There we go. So now we can turn off the 12. Now we can send this back over to here. Take over this area. And then fully, like, cage in this guy. Let's see, are there any... I should take over this area down here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult to take over. But we can probably figure it out. If I turn on number 1, that turns on a lot of spaces. I'd like to turn on number 1, but it's not the best idea at the moment. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, things are getting destroyed up here, but luckily things down here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Things down here. Oh, that's also the things down here. Things down here are going well. There we go. Just like I said, we have to stay away from this guy here. That's all we have to do. Okay. Now we have that taken over. We can do that. Dampen that. We'll get to take over this. We just needed to, temporarily turn on the number 1. That's all we needed to do. It was all temporary. Temporary and necessary. Not really necessary, but actually kind of. It kind of was necessary in order to take over this area. But, we don't have to think about that. Anyways. So yeah, we just have to weaken these areas. These guys aren't very strong, but are somehow putting up one hell of a fight. Um, but I mean, as long as we keep pushing them back, I think we should be okay. I really don't want to have to use the forge. Because I've said this before, but I feel like the forge is kind of... It's kind of cheating, I feel like, in these levels, because... Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you're actually using the power of Anti-Creeper to win. You're kind of using the power of, like, the forge. It's kind of like if you had... If there was a level that had weapons enabled, I'd be like, that kind of feels cheap, like, to do that. So that's kind of my stance on that. Like I just don't want to do it just because to me it kind of feels cheap to do something like that. Nothing against the people that do that. I'm just saying. Me personally, I don't really want to do that. Let's see. We just basically have this area left, right? Which has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, and we might actually have enough. Uh, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one. We have four. We have at least four. Oh wait, we have five. I thought we had five, but my brain was not working properly. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Okay. We're good, we're good. Shoot, I misclicked. Okay. Take him off of there. Okay. There we go. Now that I think about it, it actually makes more sense to kind of bring down the barriers rather than put them up. But in the moment, I wasn't really thinking properly. I was more focused on trying to make sure I didn't lose all my guys. Yeah, this guy's definitely the most problematic, but won't be too bad. Especially with the dampener doing its thing. Okay. Next will be these three right here. Actually, I don't really need this guy to be... Yeah, whatever. We'll leave him be for now. I guess we might as well bring down the wall for this guy. Just temporarily. Just to speed things along. And... yeah. Now we're all good. Now we can block those guys back up. And then we move on. Basically, at this point, I would say they're fairly weak enough to just kind of, just kind of do whatever. And by do whatever, I mean actually be kind of careful, because these guys up here are still a little scary. So we can't, just go in for an all-out attack up here yet, but we can kind of get rid of some of the weaker guys around. I actually think Brown is basically done for. Not completely yet, but fairly close, I would say. Because Brown doesn't really have... I think the only guy... Yeah, there's only 1, 2 guys, 3... 3 guys left that, are actually really gaining any creeper. So yeah, Brown is pretty much done for. We're gonna be taking out those guys here soon. I feel like I might as well start putting more of these guys around just to speed up the process. So just so I, can have them basically wherever I feel like I need them. Okay. Anyways, on the move. Time to take over these areas down here. Bring in our champion guy. Yeah, see, like like gray is like down to 357. Gray is pretty weak. I don't even think gray actually has any guys receiving creeper. I think gray is like completely out of the picture. Now that I think about it, yeah, gray can actually be released. What about green? Does green have any? Green doesn't either. Green doesn't have any guys either producing creeper. Yeah, green can be released as well. Any more green or gray? Green or gray? Green or gray? Green or gray? Okay, not seeing any green or gray. Um, we could just grab this, just because, just so I don't forget about that guy later. That one measly guy right there. I'll get that guy later. Yeah, brown doesn't have much left. Almost forgot. We need to send in our champion. He always turns the tide in our favor. They're all 40s, so fairly weak. Blue, I think, is pretty much screwed as well. Honestly, I think most of. I think they're only strong because they currently have quite a bit of creeper left. Actually, red, yeah, red does have that one 440. So actually, yeah, he's still a little problematic, I would say. But actually, red isn't connected to. You know what? We're just gonna let loose, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm fairly confident that we can pretty much just take out brown and blue. There's gonna be a little bit of destruction because blue and brown still have, some forces behind them, but they don't have much. At least in terms of production. They have a lot of storage. They have a lot of creeper stored up. But they don't have much in terms of production. We have a lot of storage and we have a lot of production. Where'd I put the third one? Oh, there it is. Just to help out a little bit, gonna do this. Just to speed things along. Number 8. Number 11. There we go. We can open that up. Open up those floodgates. Block off that red guy there. Probably move him here. Reduce that down. $17 is definitely gonna be the last one that we open up. Number 1. Can we open number 1? Yes, we can. Number 10 we can also open up. Where's number 10? There he is. Open up number 10. At the start of this stream, we had everything closed. But now at this point, we have basically everything open. Red guy hanging on just by this part up here. Also, I'm realizing magenta is also very weak, and there's literally no point in holding back against magenta. I don't know why I'm even doing that. There's, like I said, literally no point. Red, still kind of holding on, but we can pretty much deal with red. Uh, I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, okay. The final one. The final bit that we're gonna have to take over. Number 17. We're definitely gonna have to use, like, a dampener. To at least take out one of the 830s, I think. We'll see what happens. Everyone's pretty much connected. Okay. Number 17, turning it on. Let's go. Let loose. I don't think there's enough pedestals. There we go. Yeah, the eight. I mean, we have a lot. Like I said, a lot of production, a lot of storage. So like we should be good. They have like, and when I say a lot of storage for us, I mean like there's a lot of land that we have, and we also have a lot of production. They have a little bit of land, but they have a lot built up on that little bit of land. We basically have like quantity and a little bit of quality. Well, they have a little bit of quantity, but a lot of quality. So, so that's kind of the fight that we're currently having. Is a fight of quality and then a fight of quantity. Yeah. And I could use the forge, which I'm debating on. I'm kind of thinking it'll be fun. It'll be fun to do this. I'm gonna do it just because I can and I want to. Like I said, I don't normally like using the forge because it feels very cheap to do it, but this is at the end, so it's kind of like who cares. We're gonna win no matter what, you know. So let's just kind of speed things along a bit. Maybe a little too much. I think like a 50% actually would have been better, but it's crazy that this guy went from like these guys were all tens. They started off as tens, and then because of these two guys, they actually boosted them to 800 and like 60. It's crazy to me that happened. Is there anyone else? I think that's everything. I think this is the last guy right here. The last survivor. I think. Yeah. Claim victory. Yeah, look at all these other these all these other guys did it in like an hour ahead of me, but we'll submit my score. Why not? Could have been better. I think we'll do one more. Uh, should be one that I downloaded already. I have a bunch of these that are still in progress that I've kind of been playing in my spare time. This one. I saw this one. This was in the first time that I was talking. And okay, just making sure that this is actually a CSM. This is more of like a retro, like, this is kind of what CSMs were like in the beginning, I feel like. Got a nice little siphon right there. Put a terp down. Couple of fives. Put that there. Actually, you know what? Oh, what's this at? This is out of 3. Oh. Oopsies. I just assumed the landscape was gonna be at a 1, but, my bad. Definitely a more retro style CSM. Oh, it also has this. Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. So I do actually need to take out these guys first. Gosh dang it! I keep forgetting. Three, not 1, 3. Also, what am I doing? Why am I putting that there instead of right there? Okay. This whole not being at 3 is screwing with my brain. My brain no work. My brain not working. Also, why am I putting that there? I should be putting I need to bring the siphon down. Also, realistically, I should actually be building more things instead. To get rid of the siphon. Because I need to get that siphon out of the way so I can bring down that wall, and then once I get rid of that energy deposit, then we should be good. I think having 2 of those at the same time should be fine. I think that'll be enough. Take it out. I could be wrong, but I think it will be. Yeah. Gosh, freaking 3. I keep forgetting that it's supposed to be 3. I'm so used to it just being 1. This level is all sorts of weird. He's built on a 5. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this level is definitely very interesting. Very interesting to say the least. These are a couple of 20s. Okay. I'm gonna put a relay right there. I'm gonna put a reactor right there. Right there. Reactor's charging up. Put the forge right there. Put a reactor right here as well. Put a relay right there. Now we can put a reactor right here. In the meantime, we can have that charge without the forge. Just so it starts, it starts going. grab, put a couple of those guys down. We'll block that off for now. And for the meantime, now it's a 30. So we should actually be somewhat okay, kind of taking down this area here. Just obviously have to be careful we don't, do too much. That would be very bad. Might have done too much. Yeah. Okay, well, it's fine. It was a little too much. It wasn't a lot too much, it was a little too much. But it's fine. We should be fine. Oh, all it was another 20 that I accidentally let free, but that's no big deal. It's no big deal. Uh, you know what? Let's even block those guys up. I can't put that on there for some reason. Why can I not? Okay. Because it's a Stargate, I assume. So it wants to be complicated. Um. Okay, yeah, this is taking way longer than it actually should have. Because I messed up. Any way I can speed this along? I don't think so. There's a 50 in there, so I can't actually even go for it anyways. I think I actually would have to. I think I will have to wait for the forge. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. What does yellow have control over? Where does yellow get stuff from? Okay, right here. So if I block that off with yellow. Oh, and right there. Because, like, if I just say screw it to these guys, and I just go straight for yellow. Gosh, say three. Gosh, my. Because this is going to take forever. Like I said, we're just going to say screw it, and we're going to go for yellow. At least that was what the plan was. Before yellow freaking decided to apparently obliterate everything that I own. Should I just restart the level? I'm restarting. We're trying this again. I'm so sick of this level already. I'm already not a fan. Might even be able to get this. You know, we're not gonna get that zone earlier than we would have. We'll be able to get this earlier than we would have. Okay. This time will be a little bit faster now that I know what I'm actually, doing. Um, block off the yellows just in case we do consider, do think about, trying to take over yellow. Keep everything kind of blocked off. Is there any other yellow that's like receiving? Receiving? Doesn't seem like it. What I'm mainly interested in is right over here, but see how that goes. Okay. So now we're at a 20. Now we go down here. Gosh, I forgot. Freaking threes. I keep forgetting about threes. Okay. We have to carefully carve out the landscape. Okay. Carefully carve out the landscape. I did not. Come on, game. Okay. That's a 20. Okay. Bring down the wall here. should be good to take out these guys here, I think. Like it's gonna be somewhat of a slow process, but we should be able to take them out. Okay. If we need to go take out yellow, we can. We should definitely be pretty much prepared, I think, to take out yellow. I'm gonna actually do a bit of a guppy situation. Send out a couple. I'm gonna send them down here. And we're gonna do that. This feels like it's gonna take a very long time. Like, this is going so slow. What can we do in the meantime? I mean, actually not much. I think we just have to kind of wait for this to take it to run its course. Oh my gosh. This is like excruciatingly slow. But I mean, there's not much else I can do. Um, like I said, I could go for yellow now, but I feel like this guy's pretty close, kind of. Not really, not really. I give up. Yeah, I think going for yellow is probably the smarter decision here. Because there's no pushback. I mean, there's a little bit of pushback, but there's no like production, no production going on with yellow. So nothing to, actually really worry about. I feel like there's a yellow guy that I'm missing. But I don't see one. Like, I just feel like yellow just is constantly getting a supply of creeper from somewhere that I just am completely oblivious to. But I know I'm wrong, but I don't understand. How does that happen? Whatever. At least the forge, keeps what it had. Anyways, like maybe that was a little early or whatever to do that. I don't know. Again, I don't really care about the forge too much. Oh, The freaking land that this guy's on is on a. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no! Now this is spilling over. Are you kidding me? This is spilling over. Oh my gosh. Yeah, now we have to block that off. My freaking gosh. We're gonna have to build that up to freaking a 9 just to make sure that doesn't continue to spill over. That whole situation, that whole thing with yellow was completely useless. A complete waste of time. Ah, I'm doing ones again. It didn't save the thing either. I hate this level. I actually hate this level. This is the most annoyed I've ever been about a level in this game. At least this area here is like pretty spread thin, so like can kind of come in and take over, sort of. And I can try to block this off a little bit. Oh, come on, game. Come on. You are a piece of work. There we go. So we'll grab this. Now we're producing 40 per. That should actually make this easier to take over now, because this is only a 20. There we go. Let's try this again. Let's see how this goes. Now we have 40s instead of 30s. Honestly, this guy, though, I kind of don't really care about, and I feel like he's gonna cause me a lot of pain if I don't try to. This is what I mean. This is what I was talking about by he's probably gonna cause me a lot of pain. You know, this is exactly what I was talking about. The exact pain that I was mentioning. Thing is, though, I need the power zone so I can put a reactor down because my energy production is very low. So I actually do need that there. Unfortunately, I do actually need it. I'm just gonna block this off because this isn't really the important part. The important part is actually this, but I'm realizing that what's the point if I don't actually. I'm actually confused about this. A new AC bomb will be ready. I've never I've never used this before. So I'm a little curious how this works. I've never had I've never had it where there's an AC bomb. So like I said, that is definitely a new one for me. But yeah, I guess we're gonna find out what that means. Probably use it to take over this area, this little area right here. So then we can get to this guy here. I mean, I might be able to actually take it over now. Let's see. It's got a 50 in here, which is a little concerning to me. But that might not actually matter as much as I am making it out to. Yeah, it's actually way easier to take over than I anticipated. And we're even gonna get that. So now we're gonna be the ones producing at 50. Okay, so we have an AC bomb. Um, I too do not know what that means, but we're gonna find out. So that's what that does. And we get that every 90 seconds. This is gonna take forever. I'm assuming it's kind of like the converter, which that is something that I've used before. So if it is similar to that, then I can kind of understand. I think. So I can see, like, I can kind of see the benefit to it. But the amount of time that it takes is definitely a little ridiculous in my opinion. Especially when you're not getting all that much value out of it. Sure, you're getting a little bit, but, not getting a lot. Unless I put it there. And then it spreads to here, and then I can block that up. Oh, that didn't quite work how I thought it would. It's fine. Let's just wait another 90 seconds for something kind of useless to. Jeez. Well, actually, these are up on a pedestal, so there's actually not that much concern in that. I can't emphasize how useless I feel like that thing is. Um, I probably should have paid closer attention and looked at this level a little bit closer to see if it was worth doing, but you know, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Should I do this? Or should I do this? Or should I do that? I think that's better. Does that... It must convert. That must be how that works. I don't like this level. I'm not playing this level anymore. Let's switch to a different level. I might finish that mission at a different time, but that just takes forever. That is, yeah. Like, that's a cool one, I guess. Like, it looks cool, but it just... Oh, it's not fun. Not fun. Oh, that's... There we go. Not playing. Looking for CSMs. I think we'll go with this one. This one looks like it could be interesting. Making sure that it's the typical. Even playing a little. Oh yeah, now we have the gates as well. It's been a little bit since I've seen the gates used. I'm surprised. Very very surprised. I don't get to use the gates very often. Uh, Fortunately, I think I actually have to wait for this to do its thing. Focus that guy for now. Yeah, let's block that off. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. What was that? Like a couple minutes in and I already messed it up? Oopsies. Oh yeah. Should probably do that. That would definitely make a lot of sense. Okay. So basically do what I did last time, but without the mistakes. at least as many mistakes. We can still make some mistakes, here and there, but fewer mistakes. Okay. What's that at? That's a 90? Yeah, we would have been screwed. Okay. Hopefully we can grab this guy soon, though. Grabbing these guys would be nice. Not sure if we're really going to be able to. Oh yeah, can't forget about my forge. Okay, we grabbed that, which is good. So now this is producing 30. Also, I just realized that we still only have one guy. Okay. There we go. So now we got that guy. We'll grab this. Take down this wall. This guy's gonna be problematic. Um... Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, you know, the amount of chaos that just happened in the last 10 seconds is astounding. Come on. What? My gosh. I can't believe it. I can't believe how much destruction was just caused in the last... Wow. My mind is blown. My mind is absolutely blown. I definitely underestimated how much creeper was gonna come out of that guy. Was gonna explode out of that guy. So that was definitely my fault. But wow. That was pretty cool though. Shot out so much creeper. Wow. It's actually astounding to me how much shot like we're producing a 30 but 200? I have to deal with a 200 this early on? Are you kidding me? I didn't realize he's going to shoot out that much. No wonder everything just basically got destroyed. I'm gonna put up a little bit of protection just to kind of try to prepare a little bit better. Just in case things go haywire again, we're just gonna have this little barrier right here. This is just gonna be for my protection. See, this guy should be able to fight back against all of this. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. But he should be able to fight back against all of it. In the meantime, what can we even do? Lock this off, I guess. Guess that works. Maybe it's time to bring the wall down. I thought it might help a little bit, but just I mean, there's no one producing it other than this guy, of course, but we do have some storage, you know. Figured the little bit of storage that we had might be able to help. That might have been a mistake. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're things are looking better. Things are looking good. Okay. Yeah, only having one of these guys to start with is pretty rough. I've gotta say. We're gonna block this off just for now. Just to let this guy come back online. Because unfortunately, this guy went offline. So if we can get that guy back, that would be very nice. 420, wow. Okay, that guy's back. I think They're taking over so much, and it has me really concerned. Okay. That could have gone so much better, but it's fine. Wanna know why it's fine? Because it happened and we dealt with it and we are better now than we were before. So that's why it's fine. Would we have been stronger if that didn't happen and we still got the power towers? Yes. But that's not what matters. Are we still recovering from that? Yes, we are. But we will be fine. Oh, this is gonna be rough. If we didn't have such so few emitters, I feel like we would be in a better position. But we have so few emitters. Like we only have our one main one, and then we have this guy up here that we just got after 12 minutes, which is crazy to me that it took us 12 minutes just to get one. But it's fine. We're making progress now, and that's what matters. And now we're gonna take over yellow. Even though we're gonna lose that power tower. That doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, see, we took it back. Yellow is weak. We're gonna get yellow. Okay. Oh yeah, and all the absorbers and stuff around as well are really nice. Okay, definitely don't. I mean, I guess could I do this? Would that weaken them at all? Like turned it on, then turned it off. Would that constantly remove any of their? Actually, it is. It's actually slowly removing some of Magenta's. Funnily enough. I think it's making their game run slower though. Anyways, doesn't matter. That's not gonna get us the victory. What is gonna get us the victory is something that I still don't know of. There we go. Okay. So that's a 90, so yeah, we definitely can't take that guy out yet. These are 40s. Bunch of 40s. 40s. Okay. That. No, not funny. Okay. 40s nuts. No, not a funny joke. Okay. Let's see. This is actually a fairly weak area, I feel like. And we could probably get it taken over soon. least. Um, this guy's gonna get taken over. Um, let's see. Okay. So while this is happening, let me see if I can actually block this off at all, so we can focus on when. Then try to block this off. Basically, we'll want to try to, like I always say, focus one at a time. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Go one at a time. Lock that up, and then okay. There we go. That'll make it easier. Okay. Um, where to next? We need something to. We need to take over this area, and then we also need something to actually put in here. Ooh, getting to here would also be very important. Let's see. That's a 50. That's a 50. Okay, I think we should. Honestly, we might just take over this guy before these guys actually even get built. Which is, yeah, that's fine. No problem with that at all. Let's block that off for now, though. I'll leave behind a one power tower, which will be very useful. 70, 180, okay. Let's block that off for now. there any... I just need it to be closer. Just right there would be... Okay, actually, okay. Might be able to get this done. Might be able to get 2 birds and with 1 stone. Might be able to do it. Maybe that's not actually a good idea to do. Take out that guy, because that's weakening brown. How strong is brown? Actually, kind of strong. Mainly just because of the 150. So brown has a 150 that's kind of keeping him on top. So we need to be careful of that. And that would just be a power zone anyway, so it's not even really worth doing. Okay. I have 80s. I don't know if I can take out a 90. Guess we're gonna find out. Like, I have a lot of 80s, and they just and then it's just 190. So, like, we have production, but the production is definitely kind of, like, spread out over a very large area. So I'm kind of just hoping that it's enough. And it's actually not going to matter, because once I get this up, then I'll get that up. And then it'll be 1.2 times power. And if this isn't enough to take over this guy, then this will be. Okay. Because they're all going to be 1.2 times stronger. So... increase energy efficiency, might as well. Yeah, once this thing goes, then we can take over this area here. Which it sure is taking its sweet old time. Okay. Now that's going. Now we're producing 96 instead of just 80. Now we should be good to actually take out this guy here. And then we can capture this area. I guess I actually could have actually, no, this would be very difficult to capture. I think we can actually go for brown. I hope this works. I don't imagine this would destroy it, right? Like, no. And then that should block it off. Okay. So now brown is limited and has no form of production whatsoever. And now we can safely take out this thing. It's just a power zone, so it's not actually going to be that good, but, we're going to have control over brown, which is a good thing. A very good thing. I really thought we were going to need this power multiplier to take out this thing, but I'm surprised how quickly we were able to take that out. So now we just have to put the power multiplier chip in there, and now we should actually even be able to take out this guy here. I did not realize I was going to need another one of these down. But anyways, let's do that. And there we go. No way we would take that out, right? There's actually a chance. Very slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, yeah, okay, okay, yeah. How much is it producing? 840. Wow. That is quite a lot. Especially this early on, 840 is pretty crazy. Uh, gray? Realizing gray doesn't really have it. Literally all that gray has is just this 190 right here. That's all it has. So gray's gonna be easy to take control of. Um, Very easy actually. Um, Next area I want to take is this one. Oh yeah, we need to take control of this. This would help. This would at least put a stop to this. Might cause some other problems, unforeseen issues, but yeah, there's some unforeseen consequences of this, but oh, Found some of the unforeseen consequences. Uh, well, need to get to number 7. Number 7 is all the way over there. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think. I mean, alternatively, we could go for number 5. And I think we have a better chance at that. Even if there is a 300 guarding it. It's probably better than a 1400, 800, and another 800. So, probably have a better chance at that. Uh, I mean, we can at least turn off one. I think. I mean, that's definitely. This isn't gonna work. This right here is not gonna work. And the reason being is that as soon as I remove this, it's gonna flood over. Sooner or later, this is gonna flood over. And then sooner or later, that's gonna flood over, and then we're gonna have some serious problems. We just need to get rid of red. We need to be able to stop. There's jeez. Where do I even start with this? All I know is the longer I take, the worse it's gonna get. But and I think if I try to send a bomb through here, I think it just explodes. Like I think if I try to send a bomb into this area, I think it explodes. I could be wrong. Okay, I am wrong. Okay, good. Hopefully, it can take over the 50s and then I can close that back up. Okay, that's at 800. Definitely put myself into an interesting position. Very unfortunate position. Green is. There's a lot of green, but green is surprisingly isolated. Very, very heavily isolated. Other than this one guy right here, green is like as isolated as you can get. So I think I can take green without. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything is A-okay. Um, um, set up. Okay. I would like to be able to destroy that wall there, but at the moment, definitely not able to. Hopefully, I can get the upgrade for the fire range, and then that might be far enough to reach. I guess we're gonna find out. Is that far enough? If I like, uh, literally one short. Are you kidding me? Jeez, just a tiny bit short. Uh, are there any other entrances to green that I have access to? I don't think so. I think it's just this one. I mean, theoretically, I could do this and then that, and like that. Yeah, that I could do also do that. I need to try to weaken green in a somewhat timely manner, please. Come on, game. Sooner the better. preferably. Um, I'm just trying to find like what else can I do? Like I'm looking around, looking for like ideas or something. I'm like, what other options do I have? And I look around and I'm like, none. None. I have no other options. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Other than maybe this. Which might have been a bad idea in hindsight, but, it kind of worked. Kind of. As soon as this gets taken back, I'm gonna send the bomb here, and I'm gonna use this again. Don't you even dare. Don't you take him over. I'm not even letting him think about it. No way. I don't like using the forge, but when I have to use the forge, I highly do not like the circumstances that are unfolding in front of me. So, okay. That guy's taken back over. Green should be basically taken over. Uh, get that captured at least. Or not captured, but blocked off. Yeah, green is all good and all captured. So at least there's that. um, doesn't really actually do anything for me, but at least I have it. I can bring some guys over, I guess, to bring down this wall and then connect them. So either I get rid of 5 or get rid of 7. That's my option. 7 or 5. Um. Hey, nice. That ended up working. I'm glad. I'm glad that ended up working. Um. I'm realizing I caused a bit of a problem for myself. I mean, I don't even have a second upgrade anyways. Why? What's the... Doesn't really matter, right? The... Jeez. Oh... Moment I get rid of... The moment I get rid of this. And that's not gonna work. That's not gonna... Where do I go next? Where, like, genuinely, truly, where do I go next? What is my next... What is my next step? Like, what's the next step? I'm trying to look at this like it's a puzzle. What is the next step? And to be completely honest with you, I have no freaking clue. Unless the next step is somehow me using the forge to pull this away and then I guess that could be the play. Like pull it away long enough for my guys to build a wall, but I don't even... I need to get to the up. I have to. I need to get to the up. But there's just no way I can do that. unless I block off blue, maybe this will work. No, there's too much. There's just too much. There's just way too much. I had an idea, but it just... I can't take out this area. I can't, can't. I'm looking, and I just cannot seem to find a plan of action. I'm so curious what the plan of action is. Like, where do I go from here? Like, I know what I need to do. But it's impossible for me to actually do. Unless the plan is to take out this area somehow. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe it's to, like, get into here? Like, try to dwindle the forces in this area, I guess? Because, like, the guys in this area are mostly, like, weak. It's a very select few that are actually, like, moderately strong in here. So, like, yeah, if I can kind of weaken this, I guess maybe I could get into here. And then I could get this, the Creeper Annihilator chip. Which, yeah, I guess, I mean, yeah. I guess this is the strategy. This is as close to progress as I've made in a decent amount of time. So, if this isn't it, then I'm kind of out of luck. Okay, I took over that. Gonna get the Annihilator chip. Hopefully, if the Creeper doesn't come back and then wipe out all of the progress that I just made, I should get the Annihilator chip, which will actually be very nice to have. Should make life a little bit easier. Which actually, it might actually just be good to have in this area. it'll actually do a decent job at just destroying the creeper that's already existing in this area. Well, there is a certain spot that I think it would be better at. Better position at. Thing is, though, I like that, but or maybe putting it over here. If I could annihilate the... No, that's not... Like, it might work, but I would need... I would need more range on that, and I just don't have... Unless I get rid of this guy. Wow, it's doing, like, nothing to this area. Yeah, so I wouldn't actually do anything over here either. Well, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope that this is enough, basically. That the combination of these two things, the Annihilator chip and this, is enough to take out these guys. Because we can't rely on the green guy to help us out here. We're just gonna have to kind of rely on just Annihilator chip and bomb, basically. And it might be enough, and it might not. But there's not really any other pathway that I can see that would work. Oh, jeez. This whole sequence of events has been quite the mess. But somehow, some way, it worked out. Realistically, not anything changed, but any guy that we take over is technically progress. So Gotta be happy, at least a little happy about it. There's the next guy that we need down here. We're gonna have to take over this first. Theoretically, if I were to do this, would this work? Could I theoretically make this work? I think it's possible, but very risky. Is there any possible way that gets... Oh my gosh. Like, it's just... Like, it's like right there. It's right freaking there. Please don't get destroyed. Please don't get taken. Please don't get taken. Please don't get taken. Please don't get taken. Okay. Oh gosh. I sure hope this is worth it. Holy crap. Somehow we pulled that off. I don't know how we pulled that off, but we pulled it off. But that's all that matters. Now we have this. Now we can upgrade our emitters. And in case anyone doesn't know how strong upgrading your emitters are, it is incredibly powerful to be able to upgrade your emitters. So I'm basically saying that if we wanted to make like serious progress, this is exactly what we needed to do. If there was any hope of making serious progress, we now have access to it. Oh, somehow, some way, pulled it off, and it's only gonna last for so long, though. It's only gonna last so long. Unless I can slowly destroy what I can. We turned off number 3. That's still producing 1600 though, so it actually wouldn't matter. Okay, so that's doubled in production. So each one adds what? Each one adds 20? Okay, that makes sense. So max it would increases by an extra 200, which is pretty good. Each one producing 320. That's that's a pretty crazy increase. Um, Plus you put the bomb on there. Yeah, that's gonna be very nice. Okay, let's put that there. Um, with that guy there, we don't really need that guy there. We can put him there instead. We'll put the reactor down. Increase our energy efficiency because energy efficiency is very important in times like this when you're upgrading your emitters because it does use up a lot of energy. So the more energy production that you have, the better. On levels like this, energy production is even more important, almost probably more important um, than anti-creeper production. Oh, jeez. Um, yeah, this whole thing. It's just crazy how everything is basically connected. It is hard to take out one thing without freaking screwing around with another thing. Like, it is very difficult to do anything without something else getting in the way. I think build up, if I put a relay right here, it might be able to reach. I'm thinking it will. Dang, I really thought it would. Like that's barely any distance at all. Come on. Um, let's get rid of that guy actually. Um, okay. Plan is first of all, let's crack that open. Plan is I want to go here, right? I'm thinking if I can get the emitters that are kind of surrounding the green teleporters, if I can upgrade those emitters, then I can put a bomb on one of them to hopefully hold this off for long enough to maybe complete the wall that I was putting around here, and then basically just see what happens. Because I want to get to here. I can open up number 2, but then this is obviously going to cause me problems, so that's not going to work yet. We're going to see what happens. This could go great, this could go horribly wrong. Somehow, it's actually not going terribly. So I actually think we might be okay to try to at least go for here, because this is only an 80, right? And we can get up to 320. As you can see, with the upgraded emitters, we can get to 320. So, as long as this side over here kind of stays the way it is, I think we should be okay. Hopefully. We're crossing our fingers here. Like I said, this could go horribly wrong, or it could go amazing. Either way, we're basically praying for a miracle. That's, I mean, no matter how you look at it, it's out of our hands at this point. Um, um, earlier, I would have loved some tips. Currently, I think I'll be okay. I mean, I would probably make it through this level like faster with some tips, but I think I kind of have it under control, sort of. He says with a very unconfident voice. Why did I do that? My main concern is just the left side. That's like my main concern. Because I didn't get to fully complete the wall. So it's kind of, Pandora's box over there, basically. But we can get this. All that we have to do now is take over this second, get this thing over here. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That mistake that I just made didn't happen. I swear. I promise. Promise that that didn't happen. Is a visual bug. Definitely a visual bug. Okay. Let's upgrade that first. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Then we'll bring in the bomb, and then we'll give it a try and see how things go. I do appreciate it though. I appreciate at least the offer of tips. Um, Honestly, even if you did give me tips, I probably would still be lost and still make quite a few mistakes. So at least, if I don't receive any tips, it's not for the pathing you play. Oh, I mean, okay, sure. Actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Um, I, yeah, sure. As long as you don't mind, I would be more than happy to receive tips. At least, like you said, at least on like a game mechanic. What a collector. Instead of a, instead of a reactor? Really? 36.2. How does that reach? How does that reach? Well, I know it's a booster, but like it doesn't do that with the relay. Like the relays, when they get boosted range, I mean, I guess because relays, like their range gets boosted only to other relays. But the collector, its range is boosted, but it's for everything, right? Am I right? Am I thinking? Is that why it works that way? The range of a relay gets okay. Like a collector doesn't have as far of range as a relay, but its range connects to everything, right? Well, whereas relays only their range is mainly for connecting to other relays. Okay. Wow, that's this is like the first time that I think I've ever like unironically used collectors. in one of these levels. You're so right. I really appreciate it. I really do. So I appreciate it, and I also apologize for the gameplay that you're about to witness for as long as you stay. But thank you. I really appreciate the tips. I really appreciate that a lot. But yes, I also have to apologize for the gameplay that you will be witnessing for as long as you stay. Do I? Okay, we're gonna find out. Do I have to worry about this transferring? Yeah, we do. Okay, but okay, but if we leave a wall there, if we take down the rest of this area, right? If we terraform it, if we leave this little bit right here, right? And we just kind of terraform around it, then we can use the area. Although we have to be careful. Gosh, that's the wrong. We have to be careful. There we go. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using such a large brush size. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with larger brush sizes. Okay. Within this, that scared me. Okay. Within this vicinity, if I can speak properly, within this that word, within that word, we should be good. After the whole collector incident, my brain has been scrambled. Oh, you're right. I forgot that was a mechanic. I forgot that was something that they could be. I forgot that that was even a setting on them. You know, I play these so much, but I never put like too much thought into I put thought in terms of oh, like maze and tower I think of it as more of like a just a normal tower defense game rather than creeper world that has actual specific game mechanics that would probably be useful to know. Yeah, yeah, fluid mechanics. Yeah, I would say I understand how most things work, especially in like the CSMs and stuff. But in terms of like actual true game mechanics and stuff like that, I feel like I'm not very educated on that stuff. Or like I just don't think about it as something that actually exists. If that makes any sense at all. I'd like to build more reactors, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's how we fix our problem. We fix our problem by pretending it never existed. Oh, I should also probably increase build speed. That would also probably help. I feel bad for anyone who's like played through these levels like as like actual like speed running through them. Cause like then there's just me. I'm just like, yep, just gonna slowly move, things around and gonna just this oh no, everything just got destroyed. Let me just redo everything and they're just like, oh my gosh, this guy is hopeless. But yeah, the plan was to just have like reactors covering this whole area. Okay, and then I moved this guy too far outside of the relay. So that happened. Very smart of me to do. All part of the plan, I promise. Definitely, definitely part of the plan. Definitely, totally not a mistake. Definitely not the 15th mistake I've made in this singular game. That did not happen. See, I'd like to get this thing here, right? But 700 creeper is a little worrisome at the moment. I'm surprised that the left side is kind of hanging on up there. Like, it's actually doing surprisingly well. I'm also very surprised by how the bottom is actually, like, disintegrating, basically. Like, I'm surprised by how weak the bottom area is. Like, at least in the bottom right. I can't speak for the rest of the area. But we're surprisingly making progress, is basically what I'm trying to say. And I'm saying that now, and in like 5 minutes, something's gonna happen and everything's just gonna get wiped out. It's gonna be like the freaking asteroid hitting. Yeah, yeah. I just was kind of expecting because, oh wow, this creeper annihilator has really been putting in work over here. Because this was at 700 before, which was why I was kind of expecting it to, like, maybe something bad would happen at some point. But now it's down below 400. And I will admit, it's also definitely also because of, like, now I'm producing more anti-creepers, so that's, more specifically 2 times as much anti-creeper. So it's also, more, they're fighting back and forth. There's more, stuff to fight with. So that's also depleting some of the creeper in this area as well. So I do appreciate the tip for that. You know, um, but no, yeah, I was expecting, because this was at like 700 before. I was expecting it to like keep going up and up and up until like it would start kind of flooding over this wall. But then that didn't happen because of because of the two 800s and the 1400. I was like, and the magenta teleporter. I was like, at some point it's gotta like flood over, right? Like at some point things are gonna go bad, and then this whole area is gonna get screwed. But yeah, yeah. Wait, I could just kill the booster. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, this might go bad, but nah, this can't go bad. This can't go bad. There's absolutely nothing about this could possibly go wrong. Definitely nothing at all could possibly. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. There's definitely nothing at all that I didn't take into consideration. And so that means nothing could possibly go wrong with this plan, this course of action. I'm definitely tempting fate. Fate is being very tempted right now. Yeah, I didn't realize that I could just. I didn't realize the booster was so isolated. Like, after I got rid of the 3 bridge, I didn't even realize that there was literally nothing except for this that was providing creeper to the booster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just was like not thinking about that at all. I Oh, what? Oh, oops. I don't know how how did I click on that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Nothing to be concerned about. We're fine. I don't know how I clicked on. Okay, you know, we're gonna ignore that area. Too many mistakes have been made in this area. We're gonna just leave it alone and pretend like it just doesn't exist. Although I think that's kind of how I got here in the first place, is by ignoring my problems, and then my problems don't actually go away. So, gosh, I'd put a collector here. I'm really starting to think maybe collectors are actually like not horrible for this. I always thought collectors were like, hey, what's the point of using collectors in this? Obviously, in this instance, like, maybe not, but I mean, it's the only thing that can actually technically reach. So, like, there's not really any downside. Can it actually? Oh no, it can't because it's even though it's connected, it doesn't actually. Okay. Does that really not? Wait, why did that? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The only is there a problem? Is there anything wrong with me opening this? I don't actually think there is. Because yeah, none of these guys are very strong, which makes sense. Yeah, the boosters are usually like pretty isolated, which I don't know how my mind just kind of like completely has ignored that this whole time that the boosters have just been that were basically isolated and I all I needed to do was like close this gate, open my freaking eyes and realize that I just need to do some simple like things. Anyways, let's do that and then I can upgrade that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it took me this long. I really appreciate it at this point. Like I very much appreciate it. I very do. I really do. Why am I upgrading things? Do I not have enough energy to do it? Yeah, I just have the absorbers that I need to take out, right? Well, other than I mean the this one, right? I need to get to here. I need to get rid of this first. At least get some reactors going. Boost energy production a little bit. Left side, this boosters or this yeah, this guy. Get rid of him. Um oh. Oh yeah, cuz there's an absorber and then that's gonna and this guy is yeah, yeah, that yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, yep. Okay. No, yeah. Oh, Yep, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot. I am a little concerned. Bad stuff's gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. 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 I should have put the thing. I should have done this. I knew something bad was gonna happen. That was me hesitating. I know. I know. I know. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's focus. As long as I'm not making mistakes that are gonna cost me the game, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the things that happen as long as the choices I make do not cost me the game. You are so right. I need people showing up every time I play a game because at this point I feel like there's always something that I can be doing better. I don't feel like this is gonna reach. Oh, it is. That pretty much covers this side of the screen. So, I can put a reactor down, right? Without any consequences. In a power zone. Pretty happy with myself after that. But yes, thank you for the collector trick. I will hopefully remember it for the future. I honestly cannot promise that I will remember. But hopefully, for my sake, I will remember. And then use it in the future. So I don't get freaking. So my brain doesn't fry every time I'm trying to do something. I can be like, oh yeah, that one guy. Antoine. Am I saying that right? Antoine? Yeah, yeah. Antoine, told me about this trick. I think I'm saying that right. That name right. I hope. I hope. Hopefully. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Okay, let's look at what to do next. Okay. This guy is fairly weak. He's kind of just on his lonesome, so I think we could get rid of him. This is gonna turn, I assume. Magenta is looking scary. Let's put that there just to speed that along. Um, these are 550s. Can I, if I put this on here, what's gonna happen? Okay, so we did take that. This area, that's a 1200. We're not taking that. That's not happening. Sorry to say, that's a no go. Um, that's yeah. 440. We're at 440 now. Okay, looking hot, looking good. Think I should be okay to upgrade stuff more. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yep. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Things are becoming max upgraded. See you next time. If you um well, personally, I feel like my next target If I open up number 4, I feel like opening up number 4 is a good idea. I feel like that's a start. That might not be the main way of going about it, but I think we're in a good start position if I as long as I stop over okay. And now cow, now brown cow. I think if we block this up and then unleash the floodgates. Okay, unleash the floodgates. We take over this little cluster. We wait. Blue is completely isolated. There's actually no point in me blocking it off at all. Yeah, like I just take over blue. And then we slowly take over like these areas, right? But no, yeah. If just in case if you ever are like, oh yeah, he should go here, he should go here. Just if I get stuck, keep it in mind. If I'm like, what do I do? What do I like? If I would say keep it in mind, but I think for the most part, I need to basically fail. I think that's the only way that I'm gonna succeed in this is I need to fail. Um, just think of me like I don't know if you've ever seen that episode of Family Guy where they get arrested, and then Joe Swanson is like, he's like, no, don't look at me. I need to do this myself. Um, others kind of bonus. Orange, orange. What am I apparently I'm colorblind. Where's orange? The orange platform thingy. I'm blind. I am. Oh. This what has others kind of bonus? Oh, over here. I am. Wait. No, the collector would not reach there, right? I'm blind, Antoine. So I apologize, but I am blind. Although magenta might be kind of. I mean, okay? How's red looking? Red is still looking strong. Magenta, magenta's looking kind of weak. I think magenta would the thing like a oh yeah. This thing. Okay, yeah, this thing. Okay. But is there like I don't think that there's a good spot for it yet, right? Like I could do it, but I don't personally feel like I could be wrong. Oh, what got just oh. Oh, but that's not bad. I think it's time we go here. I think it's time we start taking over this area. I meant to put that at a 1, not at what I had before. Table tower, tell you which color is stronger. Yeah. I forget to look at it, and then I'm like, oh, let me take a look sometimes, and then yeah. But I'm realizing, like, yeah, magenta doesn't really have anything going for it, except for the fact that I just basically made it stronger. Well, temporarily. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we just need to like basically swarm magenta, and then we'll be fine. Oh, and now technically I don't need the collector anymore. Now I can put down a reactor. Although the collector strategy, I really appreciate, Antoine. I really appreciate that. That genuinely did come in very handy. Let's move that, and then let's move that back into place, just to help out, kind of, get rid of some of the creeper in this area. Um, but yeah, I think we take out this part, and green is on our side, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could have just actually checked them, right? Some brown and green gate two. Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we thought about that. I think we thought that words. I think we thought of that at basically the same time. You probably thought of it sooner before I did, because it obviously took you a little bit to, type that. But I appreciate it, Antoine. You're basically one step ahead of me at every point, and I appreciate it a lot. You know what? We're just gonna open that up and we're gonna see what happens. I feel like all my reactors are gonna get destroyed. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this. Now we have control over this, and now we can actually bring this over to here. And that might have actually been a bad idea, but it's fine. You wanna know why it's fine? It's because I got Antoine guiding me through this. Nothing can go wrong as long as you have an Antoine guiding you through how to play. Okay, well, some of your stuff might get destroyed because you're, not paying attention. But not talking about Antoine, I'm talking about myself in the third person. Um, I promise it's completely normal. Um, Actually, would it be second person? I guess it would technically be second person. Talking about myself in the second person. Could they have like second person gameplay? Is that something that exists? Because you have like first person and third person. What about second person? Do second person games exist? I can do this right without this getting like something going wrong. Okay, just making sure. On it, do I even need to like block off the magentas? I guess just for safety reasons, I could keep doing it. But magenta seems basically like screwed. Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, magenta is 100% screwed. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, magenta is 100% screwed. Like, other than, like, right here. But, okay, that might have been a problem. A slight problem. But it's fine. That's only a slight problem. It's not a big problem. It's only a slight problem. Why is it only a slight problem? Because I said so. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that's not gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is gonna happen because of this thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, if you have fast enough packet speed, does that still? Oh, if your packet speed is fast enough, it still functions. Oh, okay, that's nice. So was that not actually running this whole time? Hmm, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't actually running this whole time. Unsure. Unsure. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I should bring down this wall now. Let's see. So now, I mean, I feel like we should start with this area. Maybe, perhaps. Oh yeah, I still have these set to terraform first. Yeah, it's fine. I think we should, like, I mean, there's really nothing that could, like, go wrong. So, like, I think I'm pretty much okay to just, for the most part, let loose. Right? 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 Hopefully, nothing goes wrong. Like, I think we can just kind of let. Yeah, that's probably fine. Like, if I just bring down all these walls, it should be fine. I think. I hope. Like, like 750 is like the worst currently, I think. Yeah, 750 is the worst one currently. But that's like nothing. 750 is not that bad. So, like, there's not really anything that much to worry about, you know? And red is pretty isolated. Oh, yeah, I should probably move this. Where can I even? I guess, like, maybe, like, right here would be a good spot. You know, we could just start, like, bringing things down. We could just start, like, tearing everything apart, you know, breaking things. You know, like, why not? Just start laying loose. Just laying letting loose? Letting loose, not laying loose. Laying loose is probably something different. I don't know. Just put terps everywhere. Just everything. Everything goes. Get rid of everything. Destroy everything. Get rid of the words. We can't read. No reading allowed. Tear down the words. Bring the words down. Yeah. I mean, that's fair and that's smart. But like at the same time, I mean, why? You could just just like just get rid of the whole thing, just like all at once, just like like those controlled like demolition explosions that they do, where they just like have like they just set it in like a certain like it's like that, but less controlled and more just explosive. It's like they just tear down the whole thing. We're basically getting rid of a whole city block. Is basically that's kind of like my thought process. Is why get rid of one building at a time when you can get rid of the whole city block? This strategy has never once gone horribly wrong. I trust me. But no, yeah. For if I ever like actually need to take a second to be like, oh, I need to like actually be careful how I am terraforming. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it. I will keep that in mind. So thank you. I think at this point I'm like pretty okay to just like cause cause chaos, um, and just let everything kind of like I said, just let loose. Um, but yeah, if I was ever in a position where I was like, if I'm not careful here, things could go horribly wrong. Then yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind. Ooh, number 5. I should open that. Yeah, I think we can just basically just everything goes. Everything goes. It's like when a furniture store is closing down. It's just everything goes. We got to get rid of everything as soon as possible. Everyone buy everything. We need it all gone by today. Everything gone by yesterday. Um, Tear it all down. Pretend like it never existed in the first place. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of these walls as well. All the walls come down. It's like Berlin. We're getting rid of the walls. Tear it all down. Everything goes. Everything go. Everything must go. So yeah, I would definitely go faster if I did it your way, but it's I like seeing all the lasers just like all shooting out all at once, kind of just doing stuff. Definitely not the fastest path, but it's the pathway that I enjoy watching. Oh wow, that's a 1200. You just got taken out. Do, 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 do. Have you ever seen those people that like don't know what they're doing, but things are somehow going well for them? That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I play this game. I feel like I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but it's kind of working. And maybe it shouldn't be working, but it is, and I'm happy with it. I like when things work that shouldn't work, if that makes sense. Like, look at all the lasers. They're all just going to town. And we're having a great time doing it. This is the last guy. I think. I hope. Pretty sure he's the last guy. Yeah. Well, thank you, Antoine. I so do appreciate your tips and your advice. And look at all the people that completed it much faster than I did. We're gonna submit the score anyways, even though I'm probably in the top, like, maybe 2,000, 3,000, possibly. I don't know. Well, I appreciate it, Antoine. I appreciate you coming by. Um, I'm gonna be ending the stream, but I really appreciate you coming by. I appreciate everyone who came by to watch. Thank you for the tips, Antoine. And yeah, I'm going to end the stream. But it was those were some fun games, and thank you for the collect. Like I said, thank you for the collector tip. I will definitely have to use that in the future. I'll have to keep that in mind. Um, as well as probably pay more attention to the top right panel just to kind of get an idea of what's what teleporter to kind of focus on. Um, but yeah, so thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, even if it was just for a few seconds. Appreciate it still. And yeah, I see you guys in the next one. All of you guys, take care and have a good